might need to adjust my mic a bit. Got a little wonky since yesterday. Cool. Nice. I guess that doesn't really change anything. I just turned on like my camera seeing better. There we go. Okay, then. And my mic is working. I forgot to check if DLC's audio is coming through, but it should be. Generally is. Anyway, we'll be starting in just a minute here. Actually, quite literally a minute. Is everything all set up? Let's see. I think it is. Well, there's one thing I don't have set up. Boop. There we go. I can see if anyone's watching. Which at the moment is no one. Alrighty, let's get started. Okie dokie. Final push. We're gonna get it today. Got nice classical music. Let me double check you guys can hear that. I'm gonna keep accidentally bump my mic. Yes, you can hear that. Perfect. I'm trying something new. I'm putting my mic on the side of my head instead of in front of my head today. We'll see if that helps with better face tracking and whatnot. There we go. Oh, I don't have game audio. Hold up. That's better. Knock-a-doke. That was a fail. Woo! Okay. Hold it. Right there. That's how it's done. This field of view feels really weird because I'm sitting so much further away from my screen than I normally am. We're actually between houses right now, so we're staying with our friends. So, I'm literally have my PC set up at the couch. But hey, it works. Burn. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to warm up a bit. But we got good stuff going so far. Oops. Yeah, I could tell I'm feeling a little rusty. Hopefully that doesn't affect us too bad today, because I'm trying to finish it today, so we will see how that goes. There we go. And rough start. Come on, up here. Oop. Hey. Wow. Alright. Now I'm starting to feel it. Wow. Whoopsie. I wonder if being further away from the screen is hurting my precision. Probably. You know what? I'm going to turn down my field of view. Since I'm so much further from my screen, having a lower field of view will be helpful. Oh yeah, this feels way more natural. Which is weird. Because this is way lower than I normally would go. But it really goes to show you the field of view you choose depends on how close you are to the display. The closer you are, the wider field of view you want. Normally I'm pretty close to my display, but today I'm like 3 feet away, so 3.5 even. About a meter. Something in that range, you know? Hello to who is currently watching. Glad you could stop in. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, I want my field of view a little wider. There we go. Alright, I can kind of see what I'm doing still. Beautiful. Boom. Hello, sister. Yes, I am streaming right now. Say hi to... Oh, nobody's watching anymore. There was someone watching a minute ago. But they will all hear this afterwards. All the people who watch afterwards. Which will be probably about 100. Hopefully more, but we'll see. Ah. That's a hard one. Oh. That was silly. Goofy. Boom. Nice. So it's done. How much mouse sensitivity do I want? Let's start with this for now. Might turn it up later, but you know what? Let's do that. No, this feels better. I'm swapping the DPI settings on my mouse. Man. Not sure if it's the new setup or if I'm just a bit out of it, you know? But we'll make it. That is our goal today. Let's try to be efficient with our time, though. don't even know why the paint tool's out by default. Ah! Oh! Missed my jump. Hello, welcome to the stream. Single viewer, 2 viewers now. Oh, nice. Hello, everyone. It's good, good, good. Oh, hold it, hold it. Okay, we're good. And burn. Nope. There we go. Yes. Beautiful. Perfect. Nice. Sweet. Making some progress today. Boing. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh, got the chair. Nice. Time to the chair. Do 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 do. Why am I zoomed out? What? Okay, that's fine. Sure, why not? We'll do this route instead. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're fine. Whew. We'll be good. We'll be good. Darn. Beautiful. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. And super powers. Yeah, that's how it's done. Onto the cake. The Minecraft cake. Oh. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. And bounce, bounce. Yes. That's a hard jump. You have to time it just right. But as long as you're only thinking of the timing, it actually isn't that hard. So. Beautiful. Ah! Okay. Whew. Just try not to bop our heads. And we'll... Okay, that's good. And... Land on something. Road. Perfect. Okay. That was sad. Fortunately, we're not too far back from that whole escapade. That was also a bad jump. Getting these bed jumps is a little tricky because you have to time it perfectly. Otherwise, it doesn't work well. I think I keep jumping before it's triggering. Because I'm not landing in the center. That time I went too far. Alright, alright. We got it this time. And boring. What? Nah. Nah. Alright, alright. My sense of timing's messed up or something. Oh, I'm jumping late, aren't I? I must be. There we go. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's a-okay. There we go. Lovely. That, nope, nope. Okay, line it up and boring. It's good enough for me. What? Oh, I did the thing again where I jumped right before the lip instead of on the lip, and so as soon as you start walking on the lip, it just stops you from, it stops your jump, which is really interesting and something I didn't know about Scrap Mechanic till just a little bit ago here. Apparently, jumping onto something, if your feet touch the ground, it stops your whatever jump's currently going. Oh. Not bad. Alright, we're back. Okay, and center it. Okay. I had a feeling it wasn't going to work that time, but it did. It's fine. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, cool idea for all of those of you watching this video. If you want to design a parkour thing like this in challenge mode for me to do, Something that's visually appealing like this one is, where it's just visually diverse and makes a really good viewing experience. I would love to try that. Of course, obviously, I wouldn't be doing anything that isn't clean content. If you're wondering what I mean by that specifically, you can read the NUC document in the description. But it's not too hard to do so, yeah. Now, I don't know how the creator of this map made the objects float, but anyway. Yes. Yeah, I do wonder how he made it float. I guess I could ask him, like, he is subscribed now. What? How did you make it float? He was actually the first comment on today's video before it started. Or stream, I should say, because it is a stream. Tis be stream. Yeah, sure. Let's go this way. Why not? Because this way's faster. I know another parkour map I could do after this one, which is the Rainbow Tower one, although I never really made it all that far in that one, especially in a stream format. Of course, you have to cut it short partway through, and that one was even harder than this one, so because it wasn't so much a time thing as it was a precision thing. Aw, man. Like, this one's already got some decent precision. It's a really good balance for something like a stream. But the Rainbow Tower map, man, that thing's hard. Now, admittedly, I haven't done it for a while, so maybe it's not as hard as I'm remembering, but yeah. So if you guys are map designing, make sure not to make it too hard. Lovely music. My voice seems very deep right now. I don't know why. Probably because I've just had like the lightest cold in the past week or so. Not something that really affects your day-to-day, but enough to make your nose runny and all that, you know? One of those kind of annoying ones, but that isn't really a problem, you know? Which I don't tend to get those very often. Normally it's like all or nothing, so hey, at least it's not being a major pain. Back up to the road. Checkpoint the road. Oh, sad. Born. Oh, so sad. You guys in the chat should tell me, should I put a on-screen chat that's always going when I'm in the game itself, or just keep it as it is for the intro? Because you can always look at the YouTube chat, and that's kind of where it is right now. I don't have like a Twitch going or anything like that at the moment, so I only need the one chat, and I believe I have chat replay turned on, and to my understanding that just makes it so everybody can see the chat afterwards too, so there's not much point in having it on screen to my understanding. But if you guys prefer it on screen, I think it would look just fine there and work just dandy. Beautiful. Ah! Oh. No! Rats. That's what double guessing myself does. I missed all my save points by deciding to go for them too late. Every time I would change what save point I was going for, I just changed my mind too late. There's probably 3 options to land on something there, and I didn't land on any of them. That's just sad. I just realized I did that entire first part without thinking. That's insane. That's how habit it is by now. Wow. Wow. I guess it's becoming muscle memory. Which admittedly, with how long I've done this course now, it's not too surprising. Ah! Oh. Missed the jump. Twice today I've missed that jump, which is odd, because I don't normally miss that one. But hey, I am working on a different setup than normal. I'm like a meter away from my screen instead of half a meter. Today, due to our housing situation at the moment, being between homes, so we're staying with our friends. If you're wondering what that's all about, it's just simply, right, homes haven't been opening up and in our budget, and then when they are, for whatever reason, one reason or another, it doesn't work out. So yep, but we're keeping our eyes open. We'll find a place soon enough, I'm sure. In the meantime, though, I'm literally using my wireless mouse and wireless keyboard on a laptop board with my microphone and light mounted to the laptop board. And it works. It works pretty well, surprisingly. So, you know, no complaints here. I forgot to check the internet speed before streaming today, though, because I'm on a different internet than the one I'm usually on, right? So, should have checked that, but it seems like it's doing all fine. No network issues so far, so far so good. So probably don't have to worry about it. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Oh, nope. Nope, not today. Back around for round 2. Ah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Man, 28 minutes and we have not made it very far today. Only to the rings. Not even to the cat. Just sad. But admittedly, the last few times we've been making it to like the cat and stuff later on, so I have a hunch similar things gonna happen today. Oh. Oh, I got it. Thought I didn't get it, but I crouched to the last moment and got it. Perfect time crouch. Come to me, Mr. Chair. Bonk. Quite a ways to go still, but we've already made it quite a way. Not too shabby. What? Nope. Try that again. I didn't do the jump that time. It's like I got twice in a row, and I didn't get the third time when I actually went for it. Oof. Alright. Born. Beautiful. Jump. Jump. Yes. That one's also a really scary jump because there's like nothing to catch you if you do mess it up. So, alright, on to the pipe section. Nope. That's a little sad. We're like, we finally got here. And then all the way back to the start. Dear. That's okay. We got some time. So far, everybody in the chat today has been a loomer. Not saying hi, just hanging around and then disappearing, you know. All the people watching today. Yes, I see you too. I know you don't like to be pointed out, but I'm pointing you out anyway. Nah, you'll be fine. They both left. Oh dear. That is a thing. I've noticed if you point out the people who don't talk, they just leave. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think it's because the people that don't talk aren't used to being part of something that's live, and they kind of don't want to be involved in it, and that's why they're not talking. Occasionally, you have a person that's just not talking because they just haven't found anything to say yet, but more often than not, the people that don't talk are the people that want to watch it more like a video that they don't participate in instead of something they participate in, which is kind of a weird thing about streams, because you can kind of choose whether you watch it like a video or whether you participate. I think the people that watch it like a video more oftentimes watch it after the fact, and the people who participate like to watch it during, you know? Although, plenty of the people that watch it without participating watch it during as well. So the key is just to not point out those people. That's what I'm starting to get at. So at this point, any people watching live, I'm not going to point out. Because, you know, the people that don't use the chat generally like to remain anonymous, that they are even there. And in fact, I don't think YouTube even shows you how many people were watching live when it was live at a certain point of the video. Like, I can kind of see it in my analytics, I believe, but there's no way for the viewer to see it, is what I mean. So, go figure. With that said, maybe we'll try something new. Don't be shy, say hi. Hello to people watching. Don't be shy, say hi, you know? Or if you're here just to watch and chill and hang out with the vibes, that's fine too, you know? You don't have to say hi. It is A-okay. There we go. Officially running a social experiment. See how people that are watching it more as a video instead of as a stream react when they're called out to say hi. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of funny that I'm literally announcing it as a social experiment as you're watching it, being the subjects of said social experiment. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh, one person left, but the other person stayed around. But who knows? Maybe me saying that will make them nervous. Or maybe they will say hi. Who knows? Who knows? You gotta test these things at some point, so, you know. Why not today? Okay, okay. And time it. There we go. Oh, okay. We're good. Almost overshot that a bit and then almost overcorrected the other way. Actually, I undershot it almost and then overcorrected. Boom. And jump. Jump. Yes. Yes. I love that. I don't know how, but we are consistently getting that really hard jump now, so. Yes. I always find myself cleaning my hands at this point for whatever reason. Maybe it's because that one part's a little bit stressful, so you just sweat a bit more. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, it's kind of disgusting now that I think of it. I'm just saying it out loud. Anyway. Like, let's talk about how we're sweating. Well, you know what? It's real. Got the hand sweats. Okay, we're good. And we'll time it, and boring. No, that's not it. Oh, don't do that. Okay. I almost got smushed into that ring, and then I was under the bed for a moment, and then I went back down, and it happened to get lucky enough I glitched out the right way. Boring. Alright, to Mr. Cat. 36 minutes. That might be the earliest we've made it to Mr. Cat. I don't know. I would have to look back to check. Perfect. No. Okay, we're good. That's actually a surprising amount of distance back, now that I think of it. Even though that's so close, height-wise. Interesting. Ah, okay, we're good. And, wow, not lining up centered on this thing. There we go. Boring. That's not a boing. Okay. Boring. That's also not a boing. Come on, give me a good one. There it is. Whew. 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 No! Okay, land it, land it, land it. Ah! My goodness, that got scary. We're good. I thought we had it, and then we didn't. It just, like, freaked me out for a moment. Boring. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. And boring. Nope. Boring. No. That's it. I wasn't jumping early enough. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, why didn't I crouch? Goofy me. I need to crouch that jump. This one you don't need to, but this one you do. There we go. Nice. Let's get back to Mr. Cat. Meow meow. Woof. Woof. Yeah. And go for it. Yes. That was almost a little far, but we got it. We got it. Okay, that one felt a little short even. And boring. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're good. No! Road, please. Please. No, I shouldn't have gone for the road. I should have gone for the vehicles. Oh, well. Dong. I love that shortcut right at the beginning there. Using it every time now. I bet we can get back up there pretty quick now. So we're kind of warmed up, you know? Oh. That one always gets me a little, I don't know, frazzled. Maybe frazzled isn't the right word. I think it's more of anxious. Just a little bit anxious, you know? Because I feel like I'm not going to make it, and then I don't make it. It gets in my head. But also, it's like, it's a weird one because it feels easy when you do it really quick, but then when you take it more time on it, it feels really hard. Because there's a very specific technique for it, and as long as you do that technique, it works great, but as long as you mess up that technique, it's just quite hard. Ah, okay. No. You guys should vote in the comments. Do you think I should set up a Twitch and start doing this on Twitch as well? If you don't feel like chatting, that's also okay. Because yeah, I know some people are here just to watch and feel like they don't want to be called out. Because, you know, a live stream, participating in it is not for everybody. And even just me saying that, the one person left. I really got yeah, social experiments, I guess. It's actually surprisingly consistent how often people leave when I start talking about that. The whole people don't like to be called out in chat thing. I'm surprised I actually got that, actually. Ah! Well, man, again. Yeah, we definitely are having a bit of a harder time today. But at the same time, we're making consistent progress, so, you know, nothing to complain about. Considering we're only 46 minutes in, I feel like it's odd that this song seems to have played twice now. Because I had another 20-minute song which I recently added. Actually, just this morning I added it. And I would have expected it to play through at least once by now before replaying this song. Whoops, go for the crane. That's a bit of a setback, but it's not terrible. Anyway, I'm surprised that though I have like 2 songs that are 20 minutes, we haven't actually... Oh, there we go. It's nice that the character doesn't rotate along with the star. That would be so annoying. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. How it's done. On to Mr. Raft Shark. Up and away. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we do have a comment. Hello. Just do it. Yes. I don't actually know when we got that comment. I'm not sure if that was just now or a minute ago. By the way, he's the map maker, if you're wondering. And boom. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Boom. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go, yeah. Oh, nice. Come to me, Mr. Chair. Yes, there you are. Graffiti's are like, what are you doing? Whee! This guy's got such short legs. I guess that's part of being a dwarf, though. Okay. And... nope. And try that again. There we go. Yeah, that's how it's done. There it is. Jump and jump. Yes. There we go. Looks like we're gonna get back to Mr. Cat in no time. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Back to Mr. Cat. Yes. All right. Furthest today is about to be now. That one's always tricky, but we got it. Don't jump into the pit. There we go. Onto the bed. Up to... there's a platform here, right? Yes, that's how this works. And... whoa. Fingers are dancing. Alright. Get the jiggles out. The jingles? Sure. Finger jingles. Whoa. That kind of bounces weird. And... boom. Nope. What? No. Okay. Road. We're good. That is where I'm supposed to go from there, right? Yeah. I must have just had a bad jump. Because, yeah, I was like, I can make it if I get a good jump. And it felt like a good jump, but I didn't make it, so I don't know. I don't know. Something sus there. I guess I just got a bad jump. I've made that one before, though, so it's not like there's a possibility of it being a different way. I know it is that. Come. Ah. Yeah, this is probably a good screenshot spot. Just boop. Use some screenshots. That's probably not a good angle for visually appealing screenshot. Hold on, right there. Hold on. I need to turn down my field of view. Yeep. That's a pretty good screenshot, actually. Alright, field of view, go back to 70, was it? Display. Ooh. Anyway, where were we? How do I turn off the thing, actually? That doesn't make any sense. Whoa. Ah. I was like, oh, I got such a high jump, and then I somehow undercommitted it still. I felt like gravity was higher or something, but maybe that was just me getting back used to... Really? Why does everything feel faster now? I must have been in the zone a minute ago. Now I'm just like... Blah, 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 you know? Alright, well, that's fine. Come on. Really? Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's better if you stand in the center of the bed. I might have not even needed to crouch there. Sweet. Got the chair. Chair ride. Epic. Oh. My computer is notifying me about updates. The graphics driver. Which, honestly, I'm kind of surprised how frequently I get those notifications. It's like, once a week, here's an update for your graphics driver. I'm like, okay. Wow, Intel, you're kind of overdoing it, don't you think? Once a week? Really? Really? I don't know. Because at a certain point, it just gets a little bit annoying how frequent it is. Because it takes a couple minutes and a reboot, and it's like, you can't do it while you're working, so... You have to be intentional about remembering it, and then doing it once you're done working, and all that. Yeah, you don't even need a crouch there if you line it up right. Nice. Because it makes it way more predictable. Oh, come on. There we go. You commented again. Last time, almost to the end of the map. Yeah. It was starting to feel like it. I haven't seen quite what the end of the map is, but man, we got so close. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. For those of you who can't see the comments, he just said, the mapper just said his first language is not English, but he likes listening to the videos and using a translator to understand it. So that's cool. Whoa, there we go. Yeah! There we go. Okay, okay. Back to Mr. Cat in no time. Oh, okay. I'm getting twitchy. Get out the jiggles. My mouse is trying to run away on me. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Just keep the momentum right there. Perfect. Ah, not quite, not quite. Oh, that microphone's gotten a little further away from me. At some point. There we go. Wink. I probably sound a little louder now. Actually, I can tell I sound louder because I can hear myself louder through my headphones. I have my headphones plugged into my mic. Though normally my headphones are turned down enough that in comparison the computer is very loud compared to what I hear through the mic. I could turn down the computer and then just turn up the headphones and then I'd hear myself more, but honestly, I don't think it's necessary. Oh, what? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm planning to do it today. After all, as I said in the title, today is the grind where we are going to get it. Because instead of only spending an hour on it, plus whatever time to finish whatever run we're on, I'm actually going to do it all the way to the end. Because we've gotten so close so many times, we can't be far off. Every time you say a comment, I have to like move my laptop board aside to read the comment because my laptop screen is so far away. I wonder if this way I could have it closer, actually. I might be able to put it on the couch beside me instead of on the coffee table in front of me. But now's not a great time to experiment with that sort of thing. But for next week, I'll probably have it lined up better. And I'll probably continue our desert survival series next week, though I don't exactly know what I'll be doing. Also, I'm kind of running out of ideas for that one. Like, we can make our base look really nice, but we can't even paint it. So and here comes my sister. Hello, sister. Nope. Okay, road. We're good. Whew. Today, I'm staying on my stream longer than normal until I finally get this course done, because I've gotten so close to the end so many times and then run out of time. But today, I'm getting all the way to the end. Yes, Mom and Dad have told me not to bounce on the bed. But everyone knows the bed is secretly the best trampoline. What you reading there? She's reading the Book of Acts. There it is. Yeah, getting those trampoline bounces. It's tricky. Trampoline bed bounces. Whatever you want to call them. I think these ones are most accurately trampolines. Oh, no! That, oh. Yes! Oh, I didn't lose too much progress. Let's go. Normally, when I fall off that one, I fall all the way down. So I was, like, concerned I was gonna fall all the way down. But we're good! Ooh, got the chair, too. Nice. Yeah, my legs just go floppy. The legs in this game just have, like, no bones. They're just like, I'm a jiggly piece of rubber. Boing. Yes. Oh, did you leave another comment? Yes. No, I read that comment. Perfect. I'm having to lean in to read the comments. Hello, sister. Why I say hello? You've been here a while. Anyway. Yeah, my screen's far enough away that I'm having to lean in to read the comments. That's a good time to mention. If you guys are really enjoying the stream, consider donating on my Ko-Fi and helping me out. Because I'm hoping to do this as a business one day. Oh, meanwhile, I just have lovely classical music playing, which my sister cannot hear, sadly. Maybe she'll have to watch my stream from upstairs. And she can hear the classical music too. Oh no, that was a bad jump. And boom. Come on. There we go. Yep. And line that up and bounce it. Well, that was a good bounce. And we're gonna try to go all the way to the top. Ah! Okay, we're good. That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that, but... all chill. We all be chill. Oh, yes, lovely. Oh, also lovely. Hi. Nice to meet you. Wow. Oh, we're good. I have to put my desk board down to read the comments right now because my laptop is so far away. Because I'm kind of in an unusual setup right now. You do be chillin'. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even do the jump that time and it went high. That was weird. Yeah, we be chilling good. Chilling like a soda in a cooler. We're chilling. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. I can't really hear you over the music. I doubt my viewers could hear you very well either because my microphone's facing towards me.
This causes me great anxiety.
Great anxiety. Oh dear. Probably wouldn't cause nearly as much anxiety with the classical music.
That's possible.
Ah! Oh, we're fine. I need to take off my sweater. I'm getting too toasty. 1 minute. Yoink. Wow. Okay, we're good. The switch for my lamp just exploded when I put down the laptop board because I accidentally pulled the cable taut. But the lamp's still working, so... Now you're probably wondering, wait, how is the lamp working if the cable exploded? Well, just the shell of the cable, not even the cable, just the shell of the switch exploded, but the PCB is still wired up correctly and it's all still connected. So theoretically, it just needs a dab of glue and it should be a-okay. Like it never happened. It might not even take glue. It might just clip back together. Oh, okay. Nice. So we might be able to just clip it back together. Sweet. Oh, did you clip it back together without it being on the thing? Oh, no, I see. Oh, yeah, it's like little posts. Huh. Anyway, I'll have to show a picture of it after in my... What do you call it? Community tab. Take a picture of it and show how it kind of blew up. But yeah, it's still working just fine, so... Just the PCB hanging loose with 2 wires connected on each end. Oh, you left another comment. About to cook some hamburger. Ooh. Lovely. I could go for a hamburger for lunch. Making us all hungry there. There we go. I almost got the timing wrong there, but I got it. I got it. Back up to the rings. By the way, I really love the design of this bridge. You did a good job with that. Ah! Oh, somebody else commented. Oh, okay. Well, first off, yes, I do like my sister. Secondly, why did I decide to complete the map? Probably because... I don't know. I just have been really enjoying it, and I want to actually get to the end, and I feel like my progress has been getting slower and slower. And yes, if there was a sequel made to this map, I definitely would play it. And my sister should move into the other side so she can read the comments better. Ah, you're stepping on the cord. The bad cord. Lamp's still working though, so. Oh dear. Doing. And doing. Ah, not quite, not quite. Woo. Ah. So close. Oof. Ah, I missed the chair though. That's okay. It'll be back. It'll be back. Man, we're almost up to 30 views live in stream. That's pretty impressive. Despite the stream going a little long. It's still a pretty good record. Because yeah, normally the total for my streams, this particular series, has gotten up to 100 or 150 at highest. And yeah, we've been already up to 27 while it's still live. That's pretty good. There it is. There it is too. Beautiful. Ah! Okay, land on the road. Ah. A disappointment. So sad. But nice thing about fresh beginnings is you can do fresh beginnings. Hey, you know what? Why not? Exit the level. Start the timer back at 0. And that way our timer's back at 0. And by having our timer back at 0, that means we can get a better time when we do finally make it to the end, so. We're zooming. Nope. Hey. Ah, hey, wow. The hamburger's an evening meal for you. All right. Will you enjoy your supper? Or I guess post-supper? Potentially? You have to tell me how it tastes. What? That's a nice thing about being at the beginning. You don't have to really worry about falling off the same way, you know? Okay. I've realized I've moved my mouse hand down to the couch cushion, and I seem to have much more control this way. Oops. Probably because that little bit of extra friction just helps me stay precise, you know? Well, maybe I am doing worse. Hold on. My sister just said, I don't know, you seem to be doing worse. So, well, we'll try it the other way. This is way more twitchy, that's for sure. Bah! What was that? What was that? The viewers were building up, starting to get excited for my progress, and then all of a sudden I'm like back at the beginning and just failing so hard on it. And everybody's like, eh, Never mind, I'll watch later. Or not at all. Oh, for a second I looked at the clock. I'm like, I've been doing this for 2 hours, 50 minutes? And then I'm like, wait a minute. No, I forgot. I restarted the timer. Goofy me. That's 2 minutes, not 2 hours. We're probably nearing the hour-and-a-half mark. Okay, we're good. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I think this is faster than the star route, honestly. That's what you call an anti-shortcut. Double checking the comments to make sure nobody new has commented. Hard to read from so far away. Just a little blur. Honestly, I should update my glasses prescription. Ah! No! I think that's the first time I've done that. I was like, yeah, I'm finally getting back up there. And then I fall off just right there. It's like, oh, you know what it is? Starting to get a feeling of self-confidence makes me too confident. And then I do things that are dumb. So I gotta try to stay in a state of neutral confidence. Ah! So like slight confidence, you know? Hopeful confidence. Yeah. And I think I do like the couch cushion better. Ah! Wow. Yeah, you could just skip those. Good to know. So if you're in a momentum, you got that momentum going, better just skip them. Alrighty. Not bad. All the way back up to the road at only 7 minutes. That's a nice time. We're making some good progress. Although, of course, obviously, we kind of had a pre-warm-up. So... Hopefully the train section isn't too laggy today. I noticed that train section is always very laggy for whatever reason. That. I feel like that could have been way worse than it was. Ah! Oh, no! What is that? Hey, we didn't fall all the way off. Look at that. I was like, why do I feel nervous about it? Why does it feel like it's not going well? Because it wasn't. I knew it. I like get in my head and then I just didn't do it properly, I guess. Sometimes you got that timing down and you could just get bed hop, bed hop, bed hop, bed hop. And then sometimes it's like, nope. You won't get it for 5 attempts. And then when you do get it, you're not going to go for it because you thought you weren't going to get it. It's like, oh. Oh. That's something. Tis something. Meanwhile, we continue. We press onward. I felt like I had coyote time there. That was weird. If you don't know what coyote time is, you ever watch the Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote, whatever? How he always, like, floats in the air a moment before he falls? Coyote time is like having a moment where you can still jump off a platform. It's a game designer terminology for having a moment after you fall off a platform, you can still jump. For a short period. Aww. Alrighty. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your burger. Your burger. Born? Ah. That might be a first. At that point, I'm just experimenting. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Boring. There it is. Alright, we got this down. I'm gonna head straight to the end. Not a single fall. Watch this, watch this. I saw the comment. This map will be added to the map's workshop gallery. Oh. I don't know what that is. Are you making a list of maps and putting them all together? Because that'd be cool. There we go. There we go. Back here, 12 minutes. Okay. Took longer to get back here than I wanted, that's for sure, but we're doing okay. There we go. I had to center myself before I can get a proper jump. find it really funny how the vans have this seats on the roof. It's like, what's with that? Hey, wait a minute. Could I use this to top straight over that? Maybe, but I'm not gonna try, honestly. It's more risky, and it's not that much of a time save. It's like, let's save 2 seconds and risk 10 minutes. Like, that doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. Sometimes I got it, and sometimes I don't. Not quite. There we go. This took us a surprising amount of time to get back here. 15 minutes? That's kind of garbage. What? Don't bump the spacebar while you're talking, kids. Wow. That's how to freak yourself out. I'm not going to go for that again, because every time I've tried it today, I failed. So I'm going to go this way, despite it being a bit more annoying. Nope. Okay. Ah! What? Why did it jump? I think my hand was getting heavy on the keyboard. Mucus. Disgusting. There we go. It's getting a little sad. Lovely. I'm really not making a good time anymore, which is kind of funny. It's almost as if restarting the clock restarted my practice for the day. It's like, what? What? No. Alright, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. That's what determination gets ya. Places. Alright. Okay. Nice. I like it when it's a quick recovery. Don't we all? Don't we all? What? I must be getting a little tired. I'm resting my hand on the keyboard just a little heavier, and that was enough to trigger the spacebar. Apparently. If this trend keeps up, I might need to take a break and then come back. I seem to be in a recovery groove, which is good in the fact that I'm really good at recovering right now. But it's bad in the fact that I keep making sloppy mistakes I have to recover for. So... Alright, let's be back up to the cat in less than 10 minutes. Oh, see me back up to the... Really? That's the first time I've fallen through there. Alright, alright. Gotta be a little careful there still. Started becoming too careless there, apparently. Emily, that's what repeated success when you're being sloppy does. It makes you think, oh, I could just be sloppy, and then, no. Never happened. Yeah, I was wondering. So you do have to time that one well, if you're gonna go straight that way. Why did I go for something risky when I could have gone for something safe? That wasn't really a time save that much. It wasn't worth that risk. Because now I'm all the way back down here again. So sad. But we are determined. And we shall get to our destination. Yeah! Whoa. I very lightly touched the A button there for a second. Almost sent myself flying. But we are good. There was a delay. I wonder if using my keyboard via Bluetooth is having some effect. It's possible. Speaking of which, where is my dongle for my keyboard now that I think of it? Since we're in the middle of moving, it's probably packed away somewhere, but I don't know where I packed it. Because I know where I have the wire. I have the wire with me, and I could just go to wired mode, but I don't think the wire's long enough for that, so... Because, yeah, there definitely was some input delay there, which, admittedly, when I'm running off Bluetooth, isn't too surprising. Hopefully we don't get any more weird stuff like that, though. Alright, once that timer gets to 30, I think I'm going to take a break wherever I'm standing. And we'll probably just go to comments for a minute or two. I'll probably get a water or something like that. And then we'll be right back. I almost feel like threatening myself with a time limit like that makes me perform better. Weird. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what my nose is doing. Weird stuff. It has been too long since I was here. Why has it been so long? Like, that's just sad. And bounce. Lovely. Oh, we'll wait a cycle. Lovely. Love to see it. Back up here. Took way longer this time than it should have, honestly. Lovely. Oh, yes. I'm feeling it. Making real progress now. I haven't made a mistake in the last few minutes. It's good. Let's keep this up. Yes. All right, and that's 30 minutes, so I'm gonna take a short break. And let's go to chat so everybody can chat. Yep. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, hello. You're right. I actually had my mic muted. Thank you. I went for a break just a couple minutes ago, so I muted it and I forgot to unmute it. Thank you for telling me. That's very helpful. I believe that is a valid time to spam the chat. Oh, we're getting so close to the end now. With only 40 minutes on the clock, too. Now, admittedly, we did restart the challenge to make it so we could get a lower time when we fell all the way back to the bottom once, but, you know, still counts. Because after all, we did start at the very beginning. Is there anything this way? I never really looked this way much. Nope, not really. Alright. Hopefully this train doesn't be too much of a lag for us. Because I know parts of this train can be. Yep, there's the lag. It's always right there. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it's because of glitch welded parts or what. Maybe there's like a loose glitch welded part in here. Admittedly, we are approaching the moving stuff up there. There's not much moving stuff in this map. There's a little. Nope, I can't see. No. All right. But hey, we're making it further. So I'm okay with that. It's probably going to take us all of 15 minutes to get back there if we go full speed and don't have any accidents. So hopefully it'll be faster than that, though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it would be, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you could do this whole lobby in about half an hour if you actually made no mistakes. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, mistakes are what take the most time. Good game? Yes, good game. GG. But I shall keep going. Shall not quit. If you guys are enjoying the video right now, consider liking, subscribing, or if you're really enjoying it, consider donating to my Ko-Fi. As you can see on screen, there is a progress bar. Now, of course, if you're watching this afterwards, which looks like most of you will be, then... Ah! Of course, if you're watching this afterwards, it won't show up in the stream. But anyway, all donations are very helpful and love to have them. I'm thinking those comments where the mapper saying goodbye. He did say that English wasn't his first language, so I'm thinking he was assuming GG just was a goodbye. But no, it means good game. Which, yeah, no, understandable. A lot of people say GG at the end of a game or something, right? So they'd be like, oh, you're saying goodbye. Nope, not saying goodbye, just saying good game. I might be able to actually edit all these into a single video that's nice and compact. And make a pretty good video, actually. Well, that said, I have, what, 8 hours of footage now? So, yeah, quite a lot of scrubbing. With that said, I've edited 8 hours of footage quite a few times before. Wouldn't be a first time. Not too long ago when I made a Logic car, I had 8 hours of footage for that too. Edited it down into a nice 24-ish minute video. If you haven't watched that, you should totally go check it out. Might put the link in the description if I remember. For all you watching afterwards. Lovely. This music feels triumphant, in a way. And maybe a tad daunting. But you know, it seems fitting. Very fitting indeed. Whoops. Well, what happened there? Oh, he bounced off both the bed rails. There we go. Lovely. And boom! Nice. Making ground. Up to 40 views while still live. That's pretty impressive. Aha! Oh, we're gonna be back to the cat in no time. Back to Mr. Cat. What the? Okay, don't know what was going on there. We're like slipping all sorts of weird ways. Anyway, we're good though. So no issue there. Okay. My hand's got the jiggles. I stretch a little. Okay. Ah! Cake. Nice. Cake. I just realized there's two cakes pretty near each other, actually. Both cakes. You got a Minecraft cake, and then you got a blue frosted cake. Oh. Bumping your head on those rings is so uncomfortable because you feel like you're gonna fall. But then you're just like, oh, never mind. Most of the time. Most of the time you're like, oh, never mind. But then sometimes you're like, no! That, yeah, okay. Whee! Ah, not quite. Yes. Alright. Back to the birthday cake. Okay, do small bounce, and then we'll do big bounce. No! Game, what did you do? Okay, okay. Ah, dear. It's like, oh, I got it twice in a row. I'll go for it the third time. No, you're not. You're not gonna go for it the third time. You failed. Womp, womp, womp. Game's like, denied. Nope. What in the world? Okay, small jump. And big jump, right? Okay, I'm not jumping early enough. It feels like you have to jump late, visually speaking, but then when you actually go to do that, it's like, no, you gotta jump early. Huh. Go figure. No. That was a long fall to think about my decisions. It's like you think about what you have done. It's like, okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. I'm surprised we've only made it train zone once today. A little sad, honestly. But we'll get there. I like these crates. They're good looking. I need to adjust my mic a bit. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why it was feeling like it was doing side-to-side jiggles, but it's good. Oh, wait. Ah! That's unfortunate. I'm actually going to turn down the music a little bit. Oh, there. There we go. Now the music's just a little quieter. A little more space to think, you know? Yeah. Yes. Surprisingly, we're 2 hours in and we still haven't made our previous records when we were doing 1 hour runs. So, I don't know. I'm sure that has in part to do with the changed setup, though. And earlier we were having multiple Bluetooth latency issues, and now we're wired in, so that's going to help with that. You know? Mouse still isn't wired in, but it doesn't use Bluetooth, so it's less prone to signal loss and degradation from noise in the area, especially microwave noise. Which I don't think anyone was microwaving today, but it's possible. Center it. What? What? There we go. Okay. Remember, it's a little earlier than it feels like it should be. Wait, I could just hold spacebar? I could just hold spacebar for those, and then as long as I land centered, it works? Well, that's good to know. Wish I knew that a long time ago. Well, that said, not all of them are that way. Like the cake jump or whatever, you still have to time it and actually make sure you're jumping. Anyway. And I don't mean that cake jump, I mean the other one. Yeah, see? Okay. It's worth trying, though. Whoa. We bounced really hard off that tree. Yes, you do have to time that one. There we go. But most of them you could just hold your jump button. And as soon as you... As long as you land in the middle of it, it does fine. Which is good to know. Really? I don't like that spot very much. What was that squeaky noise? Was that my nose? Probably was my nose, honestly. I don't know why my nose would be squeaky, but I don't know. With all the other cold symptoms I've had, just lightly in the past couple days, wouldn't surprise me. That one hurt a little. The ones that hurt the most are the ones you can see coming. You know? Okay. To the end. Let's not make a single mistake. Yeah, it definitely takes a little more time to get up when I'm being cautious, but I get up more consistently, and I think it's worth it because... Yeah. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at this first part, but at the same time, amount of times I've failed on it is a little sad too. You know? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, you're gonna watch the stream later? Alrighty. See ya later. Ah! Come on. Yes. That's the first time I landed on one of those, but... I don't know why I jumped late there. We've had a bit of back and forth, but honestly, I think we're still doing okay. Whoops. For the sake of it, let's go this way. Oh, you must have to crouch jump there. Anyway. Despite the repetitiveness getting a little bit boring, honestly, our ratio of successful jumps to non-successful jumps is pretty good, so... I'm pretty chill right now. Despite whether or not we keep falling. Nice. What was that? Landed it. Oh. Nope. Despite our frequent failure, when you compare it to our much more frequent success on every other jump, like success, 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 we're doing alright, you know? Hindsight's important when it comes to something like this. I'm eventually gonna get so good at this first part. Hello. Nice to see you in the chat. It's hard for me to read the chat from way over here because I have a different setup than I normally do, but I can see that you said hey. So I say hello back. Hey, hello. Hey, hello to you too. Lovely. Nice. What game is this? This game is Scrap Mechanic. So, generally a survival and crafting game, but this is in challenge mode. Somebody made a parkour challenge, and so we are giving it a go. I'm honestly not the greatest at it, but as you can probably tell by how long the stream's been going. And this is the 6th episode of me attempting to finish this thing. Each other time I've been giving myself about an hour to do it. But today I'm like, you know what? We're going to finish it. Because we've gotten very close in the past. But of course there's no checkpoints. The closest thing to a checkpoint is something like that, where I get caught by a road below or something like that. Which, yeah. So-so. So-so-so-so. These bed jumps are a little tricky, though. Whew. Blah, blah, blah. I'll flap it like. Boring. We're getting somewhere now. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that one. Alright, well, that's fine. I will go up this way. No, that's fine. Hey. Got caught. Pretty nice high up spot. Not too shabby, I dare say. We'll be back there in no time. And boom. Sweet. If you look back in the chat, the mapper was actually chatting quite a bit earlier. What's his name? It's Mr. Login or something like that. I don't want to take the time to properly read it at the moment because I'd take properly like putting down this laptop desk pad I have on my lap right now to do so. And if you're wondering why my keyboard is on a laptop desk pad, it's because right now we're actually between houses in the process of moving and we're staying at some friends, and so my whole computer setup is literally on a couch and a coffee table. Yes! Ah, oh, got that hard one. Yeah, I'm getting a little excited jitters. So we're back here. Made it here a couple times today. Almost every time we've made it to the cat. No, I think we've... Actually, that's not true at all. I think we've only made it to the cat half the times we've made it to the pipes. Ah! And that's sort of the reason why. Alright. Right down here, back to the shortcut. We're up to 50 views while live. That's pretty impressive. Really, this is a longer than normal stream by 1.5 times at this point? Maybe even 3 times. That's a-okay. Because we are going to get this thing done today. I'm gonna have to change up the music eventually because it's getting a little boring. Yes, okay. Is that consistent? Yes, it is. Ooh, almost overshot it. Almost undershot it. Yes! Yeah, let's be careful around here. Because I know this is a frequent fall spot for me. Yeah, knowing that if I just hold the jump button, if I land centered on it, it always gives me a good bounce. So helpful. All right. Sweet. Oh, we're back here. Yay! I love being back here. Because it gets easier for a while. Wait. Why does it get easier? Because there's a nice platform down below. This stuff's exciting. Getting places. Getting places new. Just gotta make sure I keep aiming well. Here comes the lag. Yep, there it is. This spot's always laggy for whatever reason. Okay, careful, careful. Beautiful. Officially the highest we've been today. I think we go straight to that bed. Take a screenshot or two. This is what victory looks like. All right. Whoa. Okay, we're good. And boring. Over to that bed, okay. Woo! New spot. Checkpoint. All right, at the gym. So where do we gotta get from there? Onto the tree, I think? Yeah. All right. Okay, we're good. On the road. We're safe. That's still quite a fall, but, yeah. Don't know what else to do with that. And center it. There we go. Man. But we'll be back up there in no time. We got this. I'll spot my head there. All the way to the gym. New record for us. The gym is new. We have never been to the gym. That sounds kind of funny when I say it out loud, actually. We have never been to the gym. Like, no, we're just Coach Potatoes. I do home gym quite a bit. Not too much, though, actually. Myself. I actually don't do it much at all. In all honesty. But a lot more than never, that's for sure. Yes. Oh, what am I jumping for? No, okay. That's fine. We're making good ground. We're still in the good zone. Ah. Yeah, by just holding the spacebar when you land on it, you don't get quite as high of a jump consistently. You can get a higher jump by timing it perfectly, but honestly, it gets you to the height you need to be at, because it never seems to expect you to get higher than that. So, yeah, the only one where that's not the case is this next bed after this one. Oh, okay. We're going straight up. Nice. Yeah. Everybody. Alright, careful here. Actually, no. Careful here. So... What did I do? No! I panicked. Sad. We will get it, though. I have no doubts that we will get it. Ah! Oh, I was holding spacebar. Whoops. Okay, go this way. Yeah! Okay. What was that? Aww. Let's see if we can get back up to the cat in under 10 minutes. Da 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 da. Let's get back to that cat. It's only been 1 minute. Nice. We can get back to the cat in under 5 then if we really are efficient with our time and don't fall. Which I think is likely enough. Been practicing all morning, you know? Getting better and better. Still not perfect, but you know. Yeah. Now that I know that technique for the beds, it's like they're way less sketchy. Yes. Mr. Cat, we are coming for ya. It's only been 2 minutes. Officially 100 minutes into the run. My sister Fluffy Bunny, who is probably wondering how we're only 100 minutes in. And to that I say, it is because we restarted halfway through.
Ow, it's here.
When I restarted?
Yeah.
Were you? Okay.
You were at 70 minutes before that.
Yep. So now we're at 170 minutes. Yes! Got the jump. Alright. And this one. And now caution zone, so take it slow, steady. Gotta make sure I'm as far forward before I jump as possible. We're actually already to the cat. Way faster than I thought we would be. Yeah, it's only been like 5 minutes. And I thought it was going to take 10. So that's excellent. It really goes to show you, though. You can get back up to the even high spots of the map in just a couple minutes if you don't make mistakes. Those mistakes really just dig in. And... Whew. Alrighty. Come on. And go. Oh, lovely. That was a perfect jump. Yes. Yes, back to the safe zone. I love this area because it's got a floor. And it doesn't matter if I just mess up silly things. Which allows me to just like chill, you know? I should probably be jumping this. Yeah, that's my issue. Boink, boink, boink. And back out into the danger zone. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just be careful on the tracks on the corners. I think that technique for the beds is really gonna help us out consistently up here. Ooh, good song. Just as the lag comes, you know. All right. That was a bad jump, but we got the train right here, so it's not an issue. All right. I wonder why that spot's so specifically laggy. Okay, chill for a second, chill for a second. Yeah. Where's the landing? Right road. That's a pretty far fall. But we're still up here. What was that? Oh, I bounced on the railing is what happened. Oh, okay, okay, hold on, hold on. That was just sad. That was sad. Very, very sad. There we go. Back to the nether portal. And back we go. Why am I jumping? Held the jump on a little too long there, but fortunately didn't do me any harm. And jump. Yes. Snowfall Butterflies. Good song. Gotta be careful. This part we gotta be careful. Back to cat again. I like getting to the cat. Cat is a really good mental checkpoint, you know? Feels good. Feels good to get to the cat. And this time. Oh, whoop. Almost overdid that. What? Okay. I was holding spacebar a little too long there. What's moving? Oh, that's the weights. Oh, you can see the shadow of the weights way up above. Huh. Kind of foreshadowing, honestly. Whoa. Just line up. Despite my shortcomings, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider liking, subscribing, or, of course, donating to my Ko-Fi. Although the people watching this afterwards are going to be like, man, you said that a few times. Hey, you gotta be shameless about it, otherwise it's... Nobody's ever gonna do it, you know? If you don't tell them, so... Or a request, obviously, I'm not telling you to, but... I had a feeling. But we are consistently getting closer and closer to the end, more and more consistently. I don't know what to do with that weights section, but I'm pretty sure it's just about the timing. And I'm sure we'll get the hang of it with a little bit of practice. But annoyingly, that's a really bad place to have practice, you know? So hopefully we get it pretty quick. $55 live views. Not shabby. And kick jump. I knew I've messed that up. I was like, oh, I jumped too early. It's okay, though. We didn't lose much. Lost merely a couple of seconds. Could have lost way more than a couple seconds. Yes. All right. Back to Mr. Kitty. Perfect. I was like, I'm just gonna skip this jump. I did. All right. Being here makes me excited. Yeah, back to the easy zone. Back to the train zone. Ba-da-da-da. Back to the train zone. Ba-da-da-da. So is this the third or fourth time we've been train zone? I think it's the third today, which is good. Okay. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. Road. That's it. Alright, back to the beginning. Sucks to fall from that height. All the way back to the beginning. But I think we could be back there in 15 minutes. Or less. If we're patient. And precise. And focused. With a good pace, even falling from a great height is a small setback. Cheddar Fox 2025. It's like quote of the day or something. Hilarious. It seems my sister's now leaving because she was getting too distracted and not doing her schoolwork. It's an enjoyable stream. Goodbye, Fluffy Bunny. Fluffy Bunny's my sister. BTW. There we go. Yoink. Yeah! We're getting there! Yeah! Let's go. Ah. Alright. First setback of that particular run-up is not bad. I thought I may have gotten impatient there. That's unfortunate, but not bad. We're doing alright. I wonder how many work hours on my YouTube channel I put in for every watch time hour I get. Oh, let's wait. Just wait it out. Now let's bounce it. Beautiful. Yes! Ha! Alright. Careful with this part. Ah, accidentally jumped. An extra time. Alrighty. Back up here. Constantly being up here is like awesome, but at the same time, feels a little bit stressful. Nice. Ooh, got it. Remember the first time or second time I jumped onto this. No, it was the first time I jumped onto this platform. I fell right through it because I didn't realize there was a hole in it. And I'm like, no. It's fine. All right. Getting pretty good at this section. Yeah, I say as I mess it up. No. Hi, Fluffy Bunny. Yes.
You want lunch?
Do I want lunch? You know what?
Yeah, the dumplings were just because. I don't know.
Well, it may be about time for a lunch break. I think I'll go a little longer and then I'll do a lunch break. I wouldn't mind, sure, if you want to. Nice. All right. No, we'll go the bed route. Oh, sweet. It's only a matter of time before we get back to the weights. And this time. What is that? Okay. Give me another good bounce. Alright. Initially, when I was first doing these ring sections, I thought they were going to continually be a really hard part. But I found them actually not nearly as hard. These ones are a little harder because they're less predictable. But even they have done pretty dandy. Lots of lates. Ah! Tree. Okay, how can I get down from here? The swing's too steep, I think. I think the plane is our best bet. Alright. Not bad. Oop, almost crashed a little early there. Boop. Beautiful. And another bounce. Yes. Yeah, landing centered is very important for a good bounce. I have a hunch I'm getting repetitive, though. Maybe not. Sweet. almost felt like I was going to bounce off the lip of it there. Yeah, had me worried for a moment, but all is well. What happened there? What? I didn't hold forward. Why did I go forward? Huh. I think we'll be back there in no time, though. Okay, okay. Careful with the rings. Don't get careless. We'll be there in no time if we take our time. All right. We're more and more consistently higher and higher, which means it's only a matter of time before we're consistently making it back to the areas where we were having issues. You know? That's my theory. Nice. Ah! Oh, truck. 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 Yes. The amount of time landing on that truck saved us. Immense. That wasn't a failure. That was a success. That's what that was. Sweet. Bet. Hey, that was kind of sloppy, but we got there eventually. Why am I holding shift? That's a silly idea. Woo! Boing. That what? Okay. Oh. The thing I was aiming for was the lowest thing, and I realized that, and I'm like, I should aim for something higher. I was like, I'll aim for that thing. And then I literally am aiming for the lowest point of the whole map. I'm like, wait a minute. That's a bad idea. That crane save was actually pretty epic, I'd have to say. Despite losing a few minutes here, but yeah, don't even think we lost 2 minutes. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be back up there in no time. Okay, I need to move my keyboard forward a little bit so my wrist isn't on the edge of the laptop mat I have. Laptop board, whatever you want to call it. Desk board. Lap desk. Thing. Come on. Hello, Fluffy Bunny. You are back. Is it ready? Alrighty. Well, let's perch ourselves on this balcony here. And it's a good time for a break. So, I'll be back in, I don't know, 15 minutes? Probably? Alright, see you guys then. I guess you can just hang out and chat. That thing did not update for a while. It's still saying some pretty old messages. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, there you go. It updated now. And let's get this guy. Boop. There you go. Okay, we are back. Now let's get back to our main scene. There we go. Okay. We're back into it. Oh, that's sad. Back to the beginning, but nothing to lose, you know? Except for time. I could lose time. But, yeah. Hopefully, we're done in the next, I don't know, 45 minutes. That'd be nice. We'll see. We'll see. That's why we don't go the crane route, because if you were watching the crane, you would have noticed the crane would have only had just gotten to the star section, and we would have even done that, so. Ah, oh. That's a first. Where am I? Alright, I guess we're back at the pretty much the beginning. That's not an issue though. And I have to say thanks to my sister Fluffy Bunny for making me a marvelous lunch. It was what do you call it? Naan bread, garlic naan bread with some ham and Dijon mustard and then a salad, and it was quite lovely. Apparently she's saying it's not, that's not what it was. Okay. Wow, that was something. What was it then? Yep, garlic naan bread. Cream cheese. Okay, I forgot the cream cheese. It was Dijon mustard, right?
Mango chutney.
Mango what?
Chutney.
Okay, I did not know that was a thing. Mango chutney.
And then it was black forest turkey.
Black Forest turkey. Okay, so we're being more specific.
Ham.
Okay, okay. So it was turkey, not ham. I thought we had ham. I thought it was Black Forest ham, not Black Forest turkey. Oh, okay. Apparently, I had Black Forest turkey, not Black Forest ham.
And then Dijon mustard. And
Dijon mustard and rosemary. Whatever it was a great flavor combination. Very well done. What did you guys have for lunch? Or are you not having lunch now? Maybe you're having supper or breakfast or something. What are you having? We've been to this section quite a few times. What? Okay, back at the start. Boring. Okay, we're gonna get back to the roads this attempt. At minimum. Without any failures. Here we go. With how long it takes to do this, I can't imagine how long it took to design it. Because you not only have to design it, but you also have to try it, make sure it's possible, you know? So you gotta play through it. And you gotta... Oh, with that said, though, you could just move the spawn point and then test just sections of it. Why? Why? Too bad there's no way back up there. Like, I wish I could just get on those stuff, but I don't think I can. Unless I haven't thoroughly looked enough yet. Let's not waste too much time here. Yeah, try something over here. Ha! You can see over it, but that's about it. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops, I bumped my head. Okay, so you gotta... Nope, there's no... That's fine. No way of doing that. Alright, that's the crane moving. I'm like, what's the moving shadow? Because there's actually not that many moving parts. Which is probably good for lag, honestly. And difficulty. This isn't intended to be insanely hard. Just very hard. And really, no particular part of it I've come across so far has been insanely hard. It's just, there's so many pretty hard sections that until you master them, it takes... You fall off pretty frequently. And then, even once you master them, you still occasionally fall off, so... Then you get too confident. Or something like that. What? Since when can I not make that jump? Did I not hold the spacebar as long? Well. It's a shame. It's a shame, but we shall be right back up. I guess the most annoying thing about this sort of thing is because there's no checkpoints, despite you getting better and better consistently, it doesn't make much difference if one fall sets you all the way back. It does and it doesn't. Because you start making less and less mistakes, but you have to kind of get lucky almost to not make mistakes all the way to the end, you know? Or make few enough mistakes that you can get to the end. Yes. That's kind of weird. Got a little bit stuck in it for a moment. But that said, not too weird, because that's pretty scrap mechanic physics. Perfect. Oh boy. That was a kind of bad jump, but made it. Okay, we're good. Why didn't I jump? Excuse me. Blah. It's looking like it's probably gonna be my longest stream. Across all my channels combined. But I think we are in for it. I think we can do it. There we go, back here again. Here comes. Side of my thumb's itchy. Like I got sliver or something. Sweet. Oh, hello. Got a new comment. How do people not rage at these games? My best explanation is Jesus. And then, of course, good mindset helps too. Like, you gotta think of it. Sure, you make mistakes pretty often, but every single jump you make that isn't a mistake is a success, technically speaking. You're making a lot more successes than failures. Though it is unfortunate. Yeah, mute my microphone for a second. Oh, somebody subscribed. Cool. I don't get to see that effect happen very often in stream. I guess today's stream has kind of been long enough that it's just guaranteed to happen eventually because we had enough subscribers. Cool. Pretty cool, I dare say. That's unfortunate. There you go. I think the phone call has walked away, so I can unmute now. Yoink. I don't think she realized I was streaming. That's so good, though. I didn't do the great job communicating, so... There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Whoop-a-doo. Yeah. There we go. You're my doggo barking. What she's barking at? Probably somebody walking by outside or something. Actually, probably not somebody walking by. Probably somebody driving by. Actually, you know what? She doesn't even do that much. So more likely, It's like somebody who came to the porch and delivered a package or something. That's my guess. She seems excited, though, because she's whining. Yes. All right. Hi, doggo. My doggo is walking around. Yeah. We're good. It both gets easier over time and it doesn't, you know? Okay, mic back on. Let's get back to that cat. Oh, come on. Why? Why? I'm so focused on jumping at the very last moment that I'm jumping too late. There's more margin for error than that. Alright. Back we go. Back we go. Oops. Okay, let's bounce. Bounce. Oh, that wasn't a good bounce. Bounce. And super bounce. Yeah. Let's make it to the end on this run. Let's see it. I'd like to see it. And this time it's gonna get to it. Perfect. There we go. Yes. That. Alrighty. Back here, not too shabby. Ooh, almost didn't make it that time. At here I come. Whew. Oh, what was that? What was that on the road? Beautiful. All right. We're good. I'm curious, does anyone recognize the song? I assume most of you do. Out of curiosity. If you'd like to remain in the shadows, feel free. Most people tend to like just hanging around in a stream without saying anything, and that's completely fine. This time. Whoa. Woohoo. Almost overdid there. Yeah, look at that. They left again. As soon as you start talking about the people who linger, they disappear. What is this weird psychology consistency? Like, it's so consistent that it's weird. Like, I've thought, oh, I could get away with it just phrasing it a different way or something and make people not feel as weird, but I think just people being acknowledged at all when they're hanging around, when they're not planning to be acknowledged, is simply enough. What in the world? Oh, I bumped my head. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, what in the world happened? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yes. That is the best save ever. That was so close to absolute pain. Wonderful. Alright. Hello. My mom is saying hi. Whew, that was close. Come on. I wonder how many times I've done that jump today. Quite a few. Yes. All right. Oh, excusey. Oh. Yeah, I didn't give myself a run up. Honestly, though, in this game, you don't really need much of a run up because you go from 0 to full speed in, I don't know, 3 blocks. You can get through, be healthy. Yes, don't you worry. I'm planning on both. $200 a pretty high timer. Ah, what? Oh, truck. 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 No. Ah, boy. Nice thing is it doesn't take too long to get back up. It's just monotonous, I think is the word. Very repetitive. It's kind of old. Sweet. Right there. Nope, didn't do it. Okay. Whoa. Right there. Nope. Cake, cake, cake. All right. Sweet. I'm just glad this is all going into a stream instead of as a long form video, because the amount of wasted footage that would have just been edited out would have been a lot. It's just better as a stream. Mm. I think I need to focus more on consistency than speed, but trying to do that is so hard because you feel like you're focusing on consistency when actually you're focusing on speed. Or if you focus on consistency too much, then you find yourself just staring at... Oh, I missed the button. Staring at the problem instead of doing it, and then you procrastinate, and then you make it worse for yourself mentally, so... Complicated like that. There we go. Sweet. All right, relax and time it. Because all I can really control is my launch. What comes down to it, all you can control is your launch, so it's best to just pay attention to just that, and then the ending will follow through, all by its own. Cat. Okay. No. Man. I don't know why, but that jump has been inconsistent recently. Okay, just center it and go. I'm glad I'm staying up here every time I'm failing, but like, man. It's getting a little old. Ah, oh, road? Maybe? Something? No. Nothing. Back to the start. The ring, all the rings and stuff by the cat keep giving me trouble, and then right after that, the bed jump on off of the emblem onto the roofs up above is giving me trouble too. Oof. I know those weights must be really close to the end, so... Actually, why'd I go that way? Gotta go this way. Wink. Nope. Oh. I don't know where the best place to go from here is. I've never been stuck here before. Well, not that way. Worst comes to worst, we'll jump into the stars, but I think... My goodness. Because, yeah, the lowest road section's way up there. Too bad you can't climb up in the inside. There we go. Just pop off my glasses. Well, I went a little further than I wanted to, but overall not bad. I'm glad I'm still up here. Aww. No. What time is it? Almost 2. Almost 2. For me. And yeah, this definitely is the longest stream I've ever done. Oh. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Because I was in the groove so long there. That just the falling instead of the jumping just caught me off guard. And it'd be a bit of a shock. Alright, let's get up to Mr. Cat. No, let's get up to the gym. Get the cat. All the way to the gym. In 6 minutes, let's say? Sure. So by the time it's 2:30... Okay, I guess 2:33. I want to be up to the gym. Alright. Good. Okay. Ah. All right. There. Aww. Almost made it to the cat. I think we can make it to the cat by the deadline we set, but not... We will make it to the cat by a deadline we set. There's no can, there's will. We will. I was like, this isn't gonna be a good bounce because it wandered. But it was, surprisingly. Tree. Road from here. I'm pretty sure back down to this plane. Actually, we're on this tree, so... Do I risk it? Yeah, the best option is the plane. Now I never remember if we actually touched the cat or not, but... Okay, gym in another 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. We'll say 3 minutes. Oh, okay. We got it. Back to the cog. Gotta stretch the fingers a little. Feeling twitchy. Yes. Whew. Thank you, Jesus, for letting me get this far. Whew. I keep accidentally turning on caps lock. We're making it places. This might be the run. Oh, I stretch out my arms a little. Yep, that just happened. Ah, boy. It's only a major setback, though, because it's so hard to get to that one point, right? Not so much that it takes a while. But it takes a while because it's so hard. So, indirectly, yes. Man, why are those rings so hard? They don't look hard, but they somehow are. Hmm. You know what I need? I need a consistent strategy for these brown rings coming up here, because it seems they're easy enough to do. I'm just consistently messing them up. So I think that's a strategy that works. Do the diagonal, then... That's unfortunate. Do the diagonal. And then... always jump at that last corner bit. Alright. Back up here. Man. Okay, we got it. Sweet. Man, that just hurts. That spot so consistently is getting us, and I don't know how to do better at it. Because it's like, sure, it's about timing and whatnot, but the consistency of the bed jump just isn't there to match our ambition. Like, some of them are just easy peasy, but then others just seem so hard for whatever reason. Maybe it's the mentality around it? I don't know. Like, this section has started to feel kind of easy, honestly. Not too easy. It's still pretty hard, but... And go. Yes! Perfect. Ah! Why? Why? I honestly thought I'd be done by now. But it's just consistently one mistake away from restarting. Or not necessarily restarting, because most of the time I'm not restarting. Thank goodness. But... yeah. How's the stream going so far? Let's see. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Yep. Your record for longest stream, that's for sure. And most personally painful. Unfortunately. I guess it's the most painful part about it. It doesn't actually take long to get places. It's mostly just the repetition over and over again from a single mistake. Oh, see, like that. Because those are hard jumps. I've repeated this section so many times, it's crazy. It's starting to feel like the beginning. But trust me, I do not want to go back to the actual beginning. Alright. Start from there. Go. Aim there. And go. Crouch. Perfect. Start from here. Aim there. And go. Crouch. Good. And wait for the second bounce. See, that's why. Actually, I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, there we go. And next one. Yes. I might be able to jump that, but I'm not going to try. Because that... Okay. That whole section is just so hard. This whole area is probably the hardest part of the map, other than perhaps the very end, which, of course, is separated by the water zone, so you can't catch yourself the same way. What? What was that? Game? That's not fair. That's not nice. So like, let me put you back another 20 seconds. Like, oh, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Okay, I'm getting sassy. Let's not get sassy. Guys, that's not helpful. Making our way. Making our way. Oop, don't do that. Maybe? Nope, I think that counts as a fail. So I don't think there's any way up from here. If I miss that, where should I land? Let's just go right here. That way I don't risk anything. Alright. Come on, give me some good jumps here. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. God, help me make these jumps. Woo. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Woo. Now we're starting to make some progress. Man, consistently making it here is the hard part. And then, like, once you're here, it gets a lot easier all of a sudden. I'm gonna be careful here. Pause for a second. Alright, I'm gonna take a miniature break and stretch out. All right. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it by the end of today. Some point. And if not, that'll be it for this series, because honestly, I don't want to waste any more time on it if we don't get it today. But... Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Whoop-a-doosh. Thank you, Jesus, though. We made it back here. Okay. Whew. Right, I got crouch jump. Cool. Alrighty. Under the train. We're good. Nice. Oh! Road? Man. That hurts. That just hurts. All right. Back up we go. Sweet. Yeah. Each time I fall, it hurts just a little bit more mentally, you know? In some ways. In other ways, it's like, meh. Convenient that the seat was there. Huh. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in there. That would have been an ironic ending. It's like, well, I didn't achieve the goal, but I did manage to get soft lock myself. Hmm. Right now. Yup. Yup. Boing. And cake bounce. Beautiful. All right. Back up here. Let's go. Nope. Okay. And center myself this time. Yep, there it is. And we're back. I think I'm getting too ambitious with that saw section. Wonder if I could fall through the cracks if I just kept running. I'm sure some of them I could. But I bet a lot of them would just work perfectly fine because they would just climb it like a staircase. That's the Statue of Liberty. I never noticed that before. Huh. Yeah, that part's hard. I don't really feel bad about it, but I am a little down, you know? That's to say, I don't feel bad about myself about it. But I do feel bad about the scenario about it, you know? Because the scenario kind of stinks. Or more specifically, me having issues with those parts stinks. It's entirely a skill issue, but I'm reaching near peak skill here for myself, and still not able to do it, so. With that said, it'll come. It'll come. It'll happen. Just wait and see. Yes, we're good. Right, and this... Nope, we're good. Okay. Sweet. Extra awesome. Perfect. I think this stream's gonna get up to 100 views while it's live. That's pretty impressive. For me. Back to the start. Fresh slates. Yep. Sweet. All the way back up here. That was pretty good recovery time. Oh, I was like, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Not that time. Boing. We're making it. Despite having to restart from the ground up just a couple minutes ago, we're already pretty high. Which is sweet. Man. Do this hour. That part is painful. Okay, works for me. I wanted to try something different there. I tried it and it almost failed horribly, but got lucky enough that we made it, so... more and more consistently getting here. It's only a matter of time. Did I just walk this? Yes, but probably not the greatest idea, honestly. So with that in mind, I will favor the inside. What did I do? Oh, we're good. Oh, yes! This victorious music feels very fitting right now. Nope. Cake. Okay, cake's not bad. Cake's not bad. Whoa! I bounced. It's such a thin thing that even if you try to line up well for it, you can still bounce off it so easy. Nope, don't do that. Whether I succeed or fail this, I wonder if I'll ever do this type of challenge again, simply because there's no checkpoints, right? Like, I don't mind this sort of thing in shorter segments, but because it's so long, relatively difficult with no checkpoints, it makes it rather extreme hard. What? What was that? That wasn't good. $320. And go. Okay. Whew. That was the worst successful jump we've had there, I think. What was that? Oh. I didn't mean to move sideways on it, but I got bounced in a very bad way there. Okay, we're good. And go. Yes. Yes! There we go. Really? Okay, it jiggles out and go, 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 go. Yes! Yeah. Honestly, yeah, out of frustration there, I kind of went for it earlier than I should have. Woo! Okay, I think now is a good time for a break. I'll be back. Oh, this whole time my mic wasn't muted. Ha! Dappa-doopy-dappa-doo-doo. Come on. Game. Let me. Please? Okay. Let's go. I changed up the music because it was just getting old. Classical music all day long and the same, I don't know, 15 songs. Gets a little old. It was something like 15 songs. I don't actually know the actual number because some of the songs are multiple songs, and so the list in my program only looks like it's 5 or 6 long, but a lot of them are all bundled together. Yes! Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Boom. What happened to the music? What? Oh, I see. I think I merged the playlists. I'm actually gonna skip the song because though my friend made it, the sample track he used is very similar to a sample track in another song, and it keeps giving me copyright annoying problems to deal with. I have to say, hey, no, this isn't the same song. So I'm actually gonna skip it before it goes, hey, it is the same song. Let's also just boop. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, doke. We're back. Boom, dum, boom, dum, boom, boom. Bo, do, do, dum, ba, do, ba, dum. Dum, boom, boom, ba, dum, dum, dum. Nope, 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 nope. Trampoline? Nope. Road? Oh! That's quite the catch. Alright. Man. I'm starting to feel it. No, I wasn't feeling it. I just felt it drop, you know? So sad. Oh, pa, pa, pa. Ba, pa, pa, pa. Ba, pa, pa, pa. Ba, ba, bow 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 do do do. Bow bow bow. Bow do do ding ding. Ba dum 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 bum ding. Ba dum dum dum. Bow 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 bow. Bow la da da da. Do 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 do. Dun 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 ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Alright, here we go. Yes, past the brown rings. The brown rings are done. The sound kind of reminds me of Smash It. It's a mobile game if you don't know what I'm talking about. Very fun game. You should totally try it. Actually, Smash It is one of the few games from mobile that I tend to come back to, you know? Because it's just a good game. The audio design, the level design, the concept of the game, it's just well put together. It's a really good game. And we are flying again. What was that? I think my thumb got heavy on the keyboard. Jump scared myself quite literally. That's kind of funny. Hmm? Sweet. Oh, why didn't I hold the jump button? Hold on. Hold on. Aw, man. All the way back down to there. Like, I know if I get lucky with my aiming, I can land on that one kind of upper platform and skip most of the hard part getting back to there, but man, getting that lucky is a little hard. Those are just hard jumps, those bed jumps. I've only made them once. And after them, you have the gym section and the Statue of Liberty. I think the Statue of Liberty is the end-all be-all. Which seems fitting enough, you know, freedom, liberty. Just stay right there. What? No. Okay. Try again. Yes. Okay. Past that hard part. Now this part isn't too bad. Int. I said int instead of isn't. Interesting. How my grammar gets sloppy. And then
none of us.
Hi,
are
Papa.
okay. The microphone's facing towards you. They can hear you pretty well right now, I think.
Moving.
FYI. No. Yep, I think so. What, the keyboard? Clicky? Finally got to this nice easy part, but then there comes the really hard part coming up. Hmm? All right. We're getting close to the end here. Sorry for any cuts that you may be seeing in the later video. People are interrupting and involving names, and I need to cut that, unfortunately. I probably just cut the audio, but, you know, the audio includes the music, so... You know. Because I'm not actually recording separately, I'm just streaming. But this will have to be a re-upload at the end now. But that's fine, honestly. only takes a while to download it, edit out audios a couple places, and re-upload. Not a big deal. Nope. Man, you really don't have that momentum. Ah. Nice. North Sea Riot. Here we go. Because we're gonna riot this challenge level. I don't know. Actually, it's just called North Sea. Riot is the band name. I forgot. I always forget that. Or maybe it's just the artist name. Either way. Seems like a fitting title. Haha, we're back up here. It's only a matter of time. That was kind of closer to the edge than I wanted. All right. There's two spots that seem to be hard up here, and that is the bed jumps and the posts right before the bed jumps. Which I feel like would be easier if I crouch jumped, but also... but not really, you know? Let's stretch my fingers a little. After cool. You're going straight from there. Saves us one of the jumps. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Good. Okay. Yeah, there are jumps. What? Oh, no. Ah. That's a shame. That's a real shame. We finally got to the part that was our nemesis. The part we have only beaten once. But I think we can be back up there pretty quick. So we're getting better and better. Excuse me. That sounded gross. Ooh, Ionic Magnet. Good song. Got the jitters. And go. No, that wasn't it. What? Why did you do a small bounce that time? Game, you can't be inconsistent like that. Inconsistent? That's mean. Game, you don't seem to recognize how long I've been doing this. And go. Ouch. Swing, maybe, please. No. Man, I'm getting fast at this. Like, silly fast. Okay. Yep. It's coming together. Once again. Do 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 no. Dum, bum, ba, dum. Oh, wow, that was close, but fortunately we landed at a really good place, so we're good. What was that? What was that? That was sad. That's what that was. Ooh, I almost got the ride. Boom, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, boom. Dum, 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 da, da, dum, da, dum. The song almost feels like a power song, you know, just like exercise power song, you know. Done. Wow. What is this game? It's like, I don't like you being on top of tall, pointy objects. Let me, I don't know, change my mind. This thing is slippery. Oh. No, 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 no. Those bed jumps feel so easy compared to the later ones. Because the later ones, you just barely make every single one. I think when I get to them, after the first one, I'm just gonna run through the other two. Because I think that's just the best way to keep your momentum. I just gotta make sure I line myself up right. Yes. More than 400 minutes. Let's go. Making it further. Further than the hard parts every time is good. What am I doing? Trying to jump that way. Trying to jump straight onto it instead of coming around the back like I'm supposed to. Sweet. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Second time here today. This is a long stream, and this is only the second time we've been here. This is what victory looks like. That's kind of funny. You can see my mouse when I screenshot. So I got into those bushes. Nope. I don't know where to go. Stars. Or better yet, road. That's better. I like road. Oh! We were so close. We were like so close. And I'm like pretty certain that is the finish at the top of the Statue of Liberty. I think there's a button there or something. Bah! That was so close. This is painful. We may have passed the first hard weight and onto the second one. And then we just couldn't keep our balance on it. Ah. Alright, alright. And yeah, just continuing the jumping as soon as you get on that first bed, the way to go. Like, of course, you gotta get your momentum before the first, or from, while you're on that first bed, but that was almost a little overshot. But other than that, like, yeah, we got it. We got this. Now, do we have enough time to get it? I'm hoping so. Honestly, finishing this wouldn't be nearly as rewarding if it was easier, so... The fact that it's hard just makes it more rewarding when we do get to the end. And I think we're gonna get there. We got so close. We got that third weight. We were on the third weight. Actually, no, we're on the fourth weight. It's just that fourth weight going to the plant. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. I need to lean forward more. My back is like, hey, you can't be leaning at that angle too long. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea. Whoa, I was not pushing the right button on my keyboard. But we're good. Honestly, I've fallen so many times now, it almost, like, doesn't affect me. Although it does seem to numb a bit more every time. Numb my emotion. I feel like I become more a robot every single fall. Which is something. Yes. Those brown rings are so hard. We got it. Aw, man. Actually, this might be the worst tree to be on. Okay, so we got edge here. Nope, that's not happening. All right. I don't know how I even thought I could jump that far, but no. The answer is no. Oop, passed my turn. I have a hunch those plant pots at the very end are going to be more difficult than they look, because you can't really tell where the edges of objects are. So you guys have to... I don't know, you're going to have to do some pre-looking and then pre-jumping, you know? Not even pre-jumping, just pre-looking. Pre-looking, pre-planning. Doesn't sound too hard, though. But they are round, that doesn't help either. Okay, time to change up the music again. There we go. Music officially changed. think this is officially the hardest I've grinded a level in my entire life. Feels like I have something stuck under my fingernail, which is kind of weird. That just hurts. It's just like a moan at this point. When I fall, I'm just moaning. It's like, oh no. Because it's just so sad. Excuse me? Thank you. I frequently seem to get here just when it's about to go back up. Wonder why that is. Maybe it just feels like it. You rest my fingers a bit. Again, the jiggles. Yes. Yes, I'm back here. It always takes quite a while to get up here. Right. Speedy, speedy, speedy. But controlled. Oh. Well, if I had that cord attention. Apparently my lamp cord, the one that's damaged, has been attention for a while. It was hooked on the bottom of the... Okay, I need to stretch my hands apparently, because they're getting lazy enough that they're pushing buttons without my consent. Which does not lead to good stuff. Oh! That is an epic save, and I'm so thankful because we just skipped all the hard part. I always wonder what that background speech is actually trying to say. Do I have to crouch jump this? Apparently. Okay, we're at a good height. I'm gonna take a break here and be back in a couple minutes because my fingers are getting twitchy and that's really not helpful.
Alright, over to chat.
All right. Let's finish and finish strong. Honestly, if I don't make it to the end, I'll be okay with that, because I made it so close. But I really do hope I do make it. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's weird that just that area is laggy, but then over here it's not. No. No. Wow. Like, we're just making progress so fast. You'd think we would be at the top plenty enough time to get experience with all that area. But not quite. Why can't I... Oh. I was like, what is going on? I lost visual contact of the platform, and I'm like, where did it go? Did I bounce forward? I looked down. I still can't see it. And yeah, I did. Not a big deal, though. Just a couple of seconds back, and right back up. Yes. Floppy legs. Nope. Only if I could do the end part as consistently as the first part. I'd be through it in no time. But it does get harder, so there's no denying that it makes sense that I'm worse at it. I did to my leg and it made the laptop board that my microphone's mounted to bump into my glasses. It's kind of funny. Got it. Was starting to panic there. I didn't see the platform. I was like, where to go? And then it's like, oh, it's right there. Whew. Okay. Like, individual parts of this course, I can now just zoom through. It's especially these parts, these easy parts. Which I'm so glad there's easy parts after all that hard stuff. Just keep going. Just keep going. Wow. Whew. Oh, come on, game. Oh. Nope. Alright. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get up from there. Sweet. Caught the ride. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Let's check the time. Supper's gonna be in like any minute, and I have to get off when that happens because I am busy the rest of the evening. Today is the last day for us to be moving out, and so all the finishing up, cleaning and stuff needs to be done. Not much to do, hence why I was doing this all day, but just the last little bits, you know. Okay. We're good. All right. The funny thing is, all day long, I've been so close to victory, just not achieving it, you know? Ah. It's just silly little things like that, all day long. The only reason why we're not there yet. Alrighty, guys. Well, it is officially the end of the time I have. It is time for me to end this stream. which unfortunately means we got so close to the end, but never quite got there. But you know what? I'm okay with that. If you guys really want me to continue this series, doing 1 hour every week, and just put another hour every week into it until we get it, drop a comment. But yeah, for now, that's it. Alrighty, guys. Now to the verse for the day. Your word is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path. Psalms 119, verse 5. Anyway, guys, if you really enjoyed this, consider liking, subscribing, checking out some of the other content, or you could even consider donating to my Ko-Fi and help me out making content like somewhat like this in the future. I'm not sure if I'll do any more of this style of challenge where there's no checkpoints, because let's be honest, it's kind of a waste of time, honestly, unless you have the skill to do it. And apparently, I'm not in that bracket. Sadly enough. So, next week. Come back next week at 9 a.m. Mountain Time on Friday. And we will have another stream going then. Hopefully not as long as this one. Anyway, it won't be as long as this one. I know that for certain, actually. Anyway, yeah. This is Cheddar Fox, and I'm signing off. God bless.